Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good evening. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. How are you all doing tonight? How are you all doing tonight? As you can probably tell by the stream title, my sleep has been horrible. My sleep has been absolutely horrible. We've got a tired, we've got a good morning. Scully, I forget what are you Central European time? I am East, I'm US East, so this is 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, I am not entirely sure everything that is going on with me. I definitely am having some physical symptoms, some physical ailments that are making sleep harder. My tinnitus has been killing me. I didn't even think my tinnitus was noteworthily bad for most of my life. But the last week, it's been dreadful. And oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Goonie. It's jokes on a stream, not the stream itself. I don't know. I actually don't make a lot of dad jokes. I just thought it was a cute thing to say about my stream. I just thought it was a cute thing to say. But yes. No, I've been having terrible sleep, and no, I don't, Moro, because I don't know how the hell you fix your tinnitus. I suspect that it is considerably worsened right now by lack of sleep. I think that my understanding of tinnitus was like you get used to tinnitus, or you are having worsened tinnitus symptoms as a result of other things going on in your life. That like, and that's probably, I do think that might be happening. That makes perfect sense to me. That I am having worse tinnitus than usual because I'm getting no sleep. But it's also making sleeping harder. And I'm pretty sure the main reason I'm not getting any sleep is because the weather keeps on changing. But this is your old man complaining. Mostly I am complaining. Mostly I'm complaining in so far as a way of excusing myself. A way of excusing myself from the fact that I'm not doing what I said I would do. You know, I showed up here and I said that I put on the schedule I was going to do calligraphy, and I love doing calligraphy, but it does kind of take more mental energy. Then, it does kind of take more mental energy. Than video gaming. Video gaming is relatively mentally easy on me, and I'm going to play my comfort game. Right? I'm going to play my comfort game, which is Warframe. Warframe is my simple, easy comfort game. It is easy. It is something that I can do practically in my sleep. You know, I am not that fussed about it. I have heard of it. I haven't actually seen anything about Soulframe. I don't actually know I don't know diddly about what's happening there. And I guess it's time for me to start getting in the hellos. For me to start getting in my hellos here. Let me go back. Hello, Pekoneko, who continues to be here extremely early. Hello, Seribot. Hello, me. Hello, iChives. Scotland forever, sleep well. Beautiful Angel, hello. and hello to Sukram Retro, and hello to Tayamitsi, and McAllistrine, and hello Guniella, and hello Uwu Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nya Nya, and hello Melkor the Great, and hello Scaldy, and hello to Grey Nothing, and hello Mura Sensei, and am I missing anybody so far? Of course, hello Bug, and hello Lavioris. Mura, that's a person's name. I read out people's names literally. That was not at you. That was at Uwu Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nya Nya. That's just a name. I don't know, man. So that would be. I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. My favorite is definitely Xanadus. Xanadus is definitely the one that amuses me the most. Of everybody's. Of all the usernames. But Lavioris is a first-time chatter here, so has not heard me. Xanadu's username is actually spelled out X_A_N_A_A_D_U. Underscore. Forgot that last underscore. Going to claim you lost a bet. Well, I mean, whatever helps you sleep at night, man. I don't have a way to protect or destroy you here. You simply have to live with the consequences of your actions. Just me, it was your idea. Okay. So lying and then telling us that you are lying very quickly. Very quickly. It's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy to just confess your sins immediately with no pressure whatsoever. I love that emote, Mura. I love that emote. I mean, I do remember, Uwu Owo, that a friend not a friend really, a guy I knew in college gave up sobriety for Lent. So he was just wasted every day. And we had to basically trick him out of oh, it's Tohu. Okay, Tohu Bohu. Okay. That's a lot easier to say than Uwu Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nya Nya. Though I guess I am calling it Uwu Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nya Nya for the moment, because that's easier. But yeah, he gave up sobriety for Lent, and then we had to trick him into giving up sobriety. We tricked him into thinking that like God was giving him a sign. You think Uwu Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nya Nya has a ring to it? It does. Well, I mean, this is also particularly funny knowing this Tohu, because Tohu Bohu is on the record of trying to tell me, like, oh, you don't need to say Tohu Bohu every time. That's too long. You can just call me Tohu. And I'm like, no, it's easier to just be literal, to just do the whole literality of it. And you can see right now that I'm just going full on Uwu Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nya Nya. That's not that bad. Yeah. Oh, Kara! Hold on, let me give a shout out to Kara. Shout out to Kara. What? I know what Kara was doing because I was watching her stream. Kara is a good friend of mine. Kara is a friend of mine. She has some very lovely emotes that are I think very funny, and I'm hoping that you're enjoying Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, you've got those grab emotes that I think are extremely funny. That I think really capture your energy as a person, Kara. It's so much fun. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. I couldn't get into Divinity Original Sin when I first played it. You're getting more grabs, of course you are. Of course you are. Some people have truly insane amounts of bottom energy. Div 2 is top tier. Alright, Kara. Alright. I thought Switch was inclusive. This is again a moment where, like, if I try hard enough. And of course, Skyrish also has a really good... Skyrish has a really good emote. The Breather is a very good emote. Yeah, that's what you called it. Yeah, that little guy. That little guy. I like that little guy. I like that little guy. It's a good one. It's a good one. But yes, Kara and crew, if you all want to boogie on out of here, if you need to raid and run, that is extremely available to you as an option. If you don't, Kara, gonna DM you, Kara. Yeah, get squished. Oh wait, hold on. What the? Oh, yep. There we go. Yeah. No, the Mura's wanted to do that one to me. The grab and squeeze wanted to do it to me. The Jorkin. But I decided it was not the kind of energy that I wanted in my emotes. Instead you get this one. You get the fuckboy. You get this one. That one really amused me. That one really amused me. Because my emote artist had never seen a rose in real life. So when I was like, oh, the stem is like way too like floppy. He was like, oh, I don't know, man. like I'd never seen one of these in real life before. Which I thought was pretty funny. Which I thought was pretty amusing. Oh, stretchy. Oh, GZ Pete's. Okay, my room needs a deep clean. My not like a deep clean, but it does need it needs a cleanup, and I just did it like a week ago. Yeah, the gold, please. But yes. I think I was infused with Carmen much. What does that mean? I genuinely do not know what that means, Mura Sensei VT. Pekoneko. By the way, Pekoneko is one of my favorite usernames to say. I love saying Pekoneko. But alright. Alright. So. So, opera flamenco. I think I would. Muro, this may be an ESL issue. That doesn't. Like grammatically, I think I was infused with Carmen much. Like it doesn't parse to me. It does. I don't know what it could possibly mean. It's not me missing a reference. It's me missing like a grammatical object. Is what I mean. Like, I think you might need to. I would tell you to rewrite that sentence if you were my student. But yes. There's a part of me that thinks that maybe I've got the energy now that I've been talking to people for a minute to go back to calligraphy. But I already made the announcements that I'm doing Warframe. So we're gonna do Warframe, and I think I completed my thought on telling the raiders that they can raid and run, but I'm not sure if I actually did. Just calligraph Warframe. I might do some redecorating. Because this is all very purple, right? It's all very, very purple. Geez, I forgot that I'm not in the orbiter. Let's... No, not the landing craft. Orbiter appearance. Festive interior decor. Spring festival. I do like the spring festival, but I think we're going to leave it on none. Vauban. I do love train face. I do love train face. Oh. So you're saying, were you saying, Mura, that you think you were heavily infused with Carmen? No, let's not do wear and tear. Okay. That's why I was like losing my. I was like, what does this mean? It's like infused with Carmen much. Like it just like it didn't sound like words. I'm just gonna favorite a couple of the colors that I use frequently.
Order supports your choices.
Oh, that sounds like a time to reset the EVGA. Give me a second here. Okay. And... Wow, that can't get dark, like, at all. Yeah, that's fair. Just like again, Maury, it made it sound like you wrote only half of a sentence and then stopped in the middle of a sentence. I might go for that then. I might go for that then. Call. Orbiter. I might do the, maybe I have to leave it like that, and then... Yeah, but you dropped some load-bearing one. No, you didn't. That wasn't the issue, Mura. You dropped some load-bearing grammatical elements. Twilight continues to be a banger of a color scheme. Twilight continues to be legitimately one of my favorites. Let's make this an orange one for like a gaslight looking kind of color. I won't. I will simply be a teacher at you. Let's go with you. Not sure this really works. Carmen like it's Korean. You like seeing all the color palettes? Yeah, I mean, Mura, you wrote a sentence that didn't... Mura, stop. You're being a jerk on purpose. You're being intentionally obtuse. But, alright. Go into the landing craft. Okay. This looks a lot better. Inside the landing craft looks a lot better. Inside the landing craft looks a lot better. Oh, Lavioris, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And let's take a look around. What can I... Hello, X underscore A underscore N underscore A underscore A underscore D underscore U underscore. Yeah. Workout time? Sure. I'll take a workout. I'll take a workout. Though I'm going to take a quick look at decorations. I'm going to take a quick look at decorations just to see if there's a decoration that I like for these purposes. I've got a boot. I have a ton of floofs still. Oh, these are actually pretty good. I like these. Okay. Oh, yeah, if you get a 75% off plat, take it. Take it. Okay. So, let me... Let me do my stretches. I'm going to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's left leg. Now right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh. Ah. You have so much steel path trophies. All you have is Earth and Lua. Lua is one of the tougher ones. Lua is like legit a tough one. I think like Lua and Deimos are probably the two hardest ones. Whew. Oh, now we're getting to decorations I don't own. Domestic drones. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything from Hex onward. Let's put down Saturn. Interesting.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Yeah, there's a lot of plushies. I have a ton of plushies. I have already put down a ton of plushies, and I have so many more. I already have so many plushies on this dang thing. Common Kondrak. Fast is such a funny one to have as a floof. I have still 5 more in Kuberdon Incarnadines. Yeah, I think me personally, probably not. Somebody else, probably yes. I think you have 1,000 capacity, so that requires 200. And like, I have a lot, and it's nowhere near that. That one's alright. That one's alright. Some of these noggles are funny. Bombastine. That's so obnoxious. The Lotus. It would need to be so many duplicates. Yeah, they would not be unique at all. When did I get Pedestal Umbra? The hell is this thing? I do have 4 Pedestal Primes. So I should put down some more Pedestal Primes. Hold on, I'm going to put down a couple more Pedestal Primes. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to do... Yeah, Pedestal Umbra comes from Katir. I don't know when I bought that. Pedestal Prime is the silliest endgame item. I'm just actively making my life harder right now. How do I get rid of this thing? Oh, that's how, yeah. Back in my inventory. And... pedestal primes come from Barrow Katir. They cost 1 million credits apiece. They're extremely silly. I usually use the, I usually prefer the Orbiter. You know what? I want you gone as well. So you're just kind of in the way. And... hold on, let's see. Classical planets... you know what? And pedestal. Yeah, they're very silly. It's a very, very silly luxury good. It's a very, very silly luxury good. And Mars. And Venus. And Earth. There we go, the classical planets. Or was a sunken cost fallacy at this point? Yeah. I have not done the 99 quest. I have not done the 99 quest at all. Okay, definitely having a problem with the sound. Definitely having a sound problem here. We were getting sound before, right? I could have sworn we were getting sound before. May 21st, this Nightwave episode ends. I just... And... that should make sound. Yeah, there was sound. Did I jiggle a cable or something like that? That should have made sound. Yeah, I want the wireframe ephemera. The ephemera actually rules. That one I want. Hold on, we're going to go back to chat for a moment so that I can fiddle around with some settings. Settings. I want sound. I don't care about the. It's not the. Well, let's go back to it. Oh, okay, I don't actually care about you seeing this, to be honest. Being completely honest. There we go. Now we got sound. Now we got sound. It's crunchy on my end. Let me. Is it crunchy for you guys as well? Whoa. Ozzy, why are you mad at me? Well, sis, why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? Encouraging bad behavior. Listen, they're going to have to save up 500,000 points, right? Well, no, you said it 300,000 points. Oh, is it crunchy? Is it crunchy, folks? Because it's crunchy for me, but I don't know if it's crunchy for you. It's very crunchy for me. Okay, hold on. Let's reset it. Oh yeah, that's a mess. That's a mess. Holy. I'm just gonna try I'm just gonna try resetting the cable entirely. Yeah, turbo crunch. Turbo crunch right there. Huh. Yeah, turn that down a little bit. PP Turbo Crunch sounds painful. Yes, it does. PP Turbo Crunch would also be like an Earthbound spell, right? Because that's how they do. That's how Earthbound spells are named. Is Psychic Power. Psychic Power, whatever. PK. You know, no, it's PK. It's PK. It's not PP. It's PK. My bad. My bad. PK Fire. As they say, as the kids say. Also sounds like an ice cream from some indie company. So true. So true. So true. So let's take a look at my Nightwave.
Shall we?
Okay. 500 enemies, that's easy. 15 missions, that takes time. Killing enemies with magnetic, I can set that up. 10 enemies while sliding, easy. Complete 3 assassinations, annoying. 3 different bounties on planes, that requires actual thought. I don't have Incarnate, I don't have anything Incarnate, so this one's not happening. That one I can do. 10 ribbons from a 10 ribbon slivers. Okay, 10 ribbon slivers, 3 assassinates, and partying.
Let's get back to it.
Your husband, Ben Starr, now notices somebody? Okay. I will say, I feel like it's a bad situation if you have to be begging your husband to notice you. I don't love that for you. Incomplete. Warm coat. Ben Starr is in 99. Okay. Is he the one who looks like Jetstream Sam? How do I do the... Wow. Oh, it's Iron Wake. It's Iron Wake. Okay. What is going on with the audio? I'm going to test something else. Yeah. Oh. Patience, my friends. Patience. Wait, hold on a second. Oh my god, hold on. That's a... I had a goofy problem here. I had a very goofy problem here. Apologies. Cable management goofiness. Yeah, I have to do this without accidentally unplugging the entire... my internet or my, power cable, which are both relatively loosely attached. No, it's not you, it's not you, it's not you. It's not you. That should fix it. Oh, no, it did not. It did not. It did not. It did not. In case anybody is wondering about the bad behavior that, that is being referenced here, it is that her chat, redeemed. She has a redeem for she does another karaoke stream. And her chat did redeem that. Yeah, 248,900. Yep. Yep. I mean, as I say, you know, if you include a redeem, that means you want to do it, right? People only have redeems that they want to do. I mean, the real danger, Ozzy, is if you give them gambles. Gambles is how you get, like, huge accumulator bets. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit more audio scuff shooting. I'm going to do a little bit more audio scuff shooting. Just because I think that there is a little bit more of a problem going on here. So I'm just going to restart everything on the other computer. I'm already addicted to $6 shrimp specials. No, gambas would ruin me. Has one worth 1 billion points where he retires. I mean, that's an amusing option, right? Grey Nothing would be like making a bits redeem that's like $5 million. If somebody gives me a couple million bits, I'll probably retire. I'll be very frustrated, I think, still, but I will at least be financially secure, assuming that inflation doesn't get too bad. But let's... Oh, wait, you don't even need to see that right now. There's nothing happening. There's nothing freaking happening. $1 billion points. 1 billion. That just makes me think about Austin Powers. You know, one of the better bits in Austin Powers, the one that's about inflation. It's like, you know, $100 billion. And they're just like, well, no, that's like several times the amount of money on the planet. Then he goes, oh, $1 million. And it's like, okay, yeah, we can get that in an afternoon. Right, like, that's... It's definitely something I think about with how people are, like, acculturated to... Wow, that's worse. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me close that source. Let me kill that source. Why is it being so... Why is my capture card being so scuffed today? Well, let's just roll. So I've got to do 3 assassinates, which is going to be a pain in. Let's stick to Steel Path for the moment. I don't know if there are how many Steel Path assassinates there are to do. Does George's Steel Path count? One's lower resolution than the other. It's not super obvious. The floating one has lower resolution, though. That's the difference. That is a difference. What is going on? I'm sorry, this is just driving me nuts that my, yeah, I barely noticed it, to be honest.
Why is he here? How does it everyone has to be somewhere?
Even Ortis is confused by their remotes. Fair. I am going to go insane, though. I am going to go insane. Yeah, no, this is crazy making. That's really bad audio crunch. This is absolutely crazy making. First of all, no. See if that's better. Nope, not good. Still not good. Still not good. Okay, we're going to go back over to just chatting for a few minutes. I'm going to reset the entire computer. Fortunately, 2 PC setup means that this is not actually that big of a deal. Thank you, 2 PC setup, for being 2 PC setup. Shuts down. But yeah. Aldemont, it's Na the Gi. It's Na the Gi. Hello, Na Gi Quetzalia. How are you doing right now? Shout out the Nagi, the snake. The snake is the snackety snake. You're alright? That's good. Oh, and I'm sock. Thank you for the sock. Thank you for the sock. Warframe is being very audio crunchy, and so I am doing some tech nonsense on the back end to see if I can get it to be less crunchy. It is specifically the audio is being very, very crunchy. But yeah, this is a Warframe stream. This is hypothetically a Warframe stream. There's a part of me that's wondering if I should just switch over to something else, because Warframe is being such an absolute baby. I do want to play Warframe. I do want to play Warframe. And it's being very bad right now. I was planning on this being a calligraphy stream originally, but I'm too tired. No, it's not crashing. It's the audio is being really awful. The audio is being truly awful. And like I have a certain amount of, I'm willing to put you guys up with a certain amount of scuff, but there's a level of audio crunching that is, I have not had audio crunch until the last 2 patches, like ever in like a decade of playing. It is only in the last like 2 weeks that I've had audio problems. I'm also having like network problems with it too, like it was also new. Like I've never had network problems with it before. They took DE Steve off the project and they made the game suck. This is what happens when you remove DE Steve from Warframe, is it just starts to fall apart. That means that Soulframe is going to run on is going to have lower requirements to run than Warframe in the future. That's what's going to happen. That is the future that we are headed towards. All right. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you mentioned that, Goonie. Looks really pretty. Yeah, it's a little bit loud. So far, we're doing good. What is Naglar? It's a hive. Hive missions are annoying. Hive missions are... No, don't want to do that. I want to go... Hive missions annoy the crap out of me, but they're at least not, like, that hard. Let's go with Lavos. 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 Okay, so which ones do we want? We're trying to get some magnetic kills. Oh, wow, I'm not doing crap for damage. Oh, Pekko and Neko, have a good night. Pekko and Neko. Oh. We're getting ads. We're getting ads. I may as well take that as an opportunity to get up and stretch. Oh, the game may be muted. Wait, hold on. Hold on, the game should not be muted. The game should not be muted. I can hear it, so... And I am specifically hearing it through the AVG, through the capture card. So what the hell is happening? Because I think this is funny, Nagi. How in the world can I hear it? Yeah, the capture card is being weird. How in the world can I hear it but you guys can't? That's baffling. That, like, literally does not make any sense. No, well, no, the thing is, like, the thing is, Goonie, so first of all, I'm actually going to get up and stretch, but then I'll come back and talk about this. But I'm going to get up and stretch, enjoy the fan art. I'll be back. All right. Let's see if that did it. Nope, that did not. That actually broke it again. Cool. Cool. Okay, that you should hear it now. You should hear it now. I was going crazy. I was like, how am I hearing it but you guys not? Because the way that I'm hearing it is from OBS. I'm hearing OBS reflected back.
And you thought I'd betray you.
I will say I am pretty sure that this build that I'm doing right now is not going to work. This build is not going to hold up to here on Steel Path. Even though this is not a super hard one, it's a bit loud and cutting out. Roger. Let's tune it down a little bit. Hive missions are dumb. Let's think about this. What will do well into Infested? What will do well into Infested? I'll give Dante a shot. Dante has so far not made me particularly happy. Not even bad, just like I'm just like not happy playing Dante. But maybe I'm just missing something.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh. Take it. Wow, this sucks. Okay, and then... Oh, Juggernaut? I don't want to deal with that.
That is a Juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested.
I mean...
Should go away or amp up the
different
fight
players
to
have
draw
different
them.
opinions, right?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected
Different
by a
players
series
have
of
different things that
tumor
they
nodes.
want out of
Destroy
their
those, and
frames.
destroy the hive.
With Dante, I just feel like I'm kind of like not doing anything. Oh, whoops. That's a good way to get myself killed. Warframe is strong, I say, as I lose a million overshields from walking off the cliff. Okay, yeah. Amprex is also not holding up to this
I am
level.
no longer detecting signs of a Juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. All nodes destroyed.
Okay,
The
they've made
is
Hive way easier. Holy crap, they nerfed this mission. The practice range? Are you talking about, Samaris? You have to do that through, what do we call them? Arsenal? Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Literally not enough damage on the Amprex on Steel Path to get through that. Lol. Okay. Let's just go with something that I know works. I know you work. I'm gonna turn down a little bit more. That should be a little more pleasant to listen to.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Boo.
But I'm unable to pinpoint
Yeah, I
their
want
exact
solar,
location.
not lunar.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive
They
is
really made this
protected
mission a
by
lot easier.
series of tumor nodes. Destroy
Yeah,
those, and you can destroy
yeah, and I mean, I'm such like an old. I'm used to Amprex being like an S plus tier weapon. I'm used to Amprex being like legitimately one of the best guns in the game.
Or amp up the fight to draw it out. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Yeah, they made Hive a lot easier because the main challenge of Hive was finding the nodes, and now they're on the minimap. I do not think Glaive is OP. I don't think Glaive is even good. Grey Nothing probably knows better than me because I'm an old and I'm like years behind on meta. But I don't even remember the last time Glaive was considered good. R.I.P. I don't even think Glaive is the best Glaive. Amusingly, I think the better Glaive is the one that you do for the Protea quest. Sarata. How do I get over there? Okay. This way? Yeah, but that's a lot of things. I think the weapon that's really famous for that is Destreza. But I don't know, I'm out of practice, and I will be blunt. I did not like the Glaive class of weapons. I've never liked the Glaive class of weapons. I have literally only enjoyed using them for cheesing, what's it called? For cheesing certain mastery rank tests. Some of the harder mastery rank tests, it's a good way to choose them. I mean, obviously some people like them.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy
I'm not
those,
sure what
and
my
you can
favorite
destroy
melee
the
weapon is
hive.
at this point.
Stay focused. There's a
Might be
heavy
machetes.
unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive.
I just like machetes. There's so many new things, yeah. I have not done the Incarnon stuff, even though I know that, like,
You may want to
the
locate
Incarnon
them
stuff
for
and the,
leaving.
Zeramon weapons I know are, like, actually the good weapons in the game right now. Oh, whoopsie. And I am absolutely not doing these caches. You are not going to convince me to do these caches. That is not happening.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Not happening. Not happening. And let's see. Isos. Capture. Yeah, I'll stick with this build for capture. And then this one's rescue. Okay, this build works for either of those. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing some steel path. This is like the war. I hate this. Yeah, the Infestus Core. The Eris tile set sucks. Just absolutely sucks. No two ways about it. You are completely correct, Grey Nothing. I actually might like it. I actually think I like it less than Corpus Rec. I think this is actually my least favorite.
All warriors down.
I think it's a doo-doo. I think it just sucks.
You found the target.
Are you
Capture
seriously?
them quickly before they escape.
Serious? There we go. And capture
Let our
it.
target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
It is so deeply funny to me that the
Object is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tao.
that you can just capture people while being completely invincible in kid mode. Never quite stopped finding that funny. Oop. Oh. Iathon Star? Iathon Star. One day I'll start actually trading in Iathon stuff for Endo, but today is not that day. Whew. And let's get through here.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh! Levenstorm, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Oh, I'm dead, that's fine. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, and now I am Anime Online for Money. And thank you all for joining me. Let me give you the shout-out, Levenstorm. Let's get it in there. Levenstorm. You were doing art. What art were you doing? And also, hello, Brime. Welcome in, Brime VT. And Notayak Asatul. Welcome in. What art were you doing? I want to hear about it. Vision commissions. Okay, excellent. I apologize if you were hoping to drop your folks off with me doing calligraphy. I am too physically exhausted to do calligraphy. Calligraphy is a little bit more mentally demanding than playing Warframe or similar games, so I am doing something that is a little bit easier on the brow, a little bit lower brow level. But yes, obviously, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm just doing some very, very late game Warframe. Oh, I actually hate it. I just don't like it. Oh, excellent. You've seen me on EN VTubers? Yeah, probably. I am not super duper active over there, but I stop by. Let me through. I stopped by. Yes, I was nominated for the Small VTuber Awards. I did not win. Piper Sensei beat me. But I was nominated.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And it was very, very kind for that. Unless I was nominated for another.
They fought well. Good
Yeah,
guys.
I'm grateful for that. You made an LFF post a while back. Looking for feedback. Yes, I have. I've done that a couple times. I really like to get independent confirmation on my thoughts, right? I like to... I'm looking for friends. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Yes, that was a very long time ago then, yeah. Yeah, feedback I post about more frequently. Because I'm always looking for... I'm always uncertain about the quality of what I'm doing. Oh, that is salvage. Let's do the rescue first. Oh, and I'm small. I got smushed.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, it's very valuable. It's very, very valuable. And one of those things that I kind of want people to keep in mind about me specifically is that I am not like, I did not come into VTubing originally. I came into, I am a professor, right? And then I watched VTubing like a little bit. And after like 100 or so hours of watching some indies, I was like, you know what, I want to see if I can do this. So I started like, I did not spend nearly as much time researching, like researching or like I still don't know anything about corpos.
Let's go.
What is your food news, Gamma? There we go. Let's get out of here. Free win.
Make sure they get to extraction alive.
Most of the rescues that I do in this game at this point are, what do we call them? Sleepy. What's that thing? Not Steel Path, because Steel Path. The weekly thing. The weekly thing. The thing where you do 3 in a row. I forget what they're called. I do those, that's like the main way I've done rescue, and those ones you always have a countdown timer. It's like really tight too. It's brutal.
You
It
exist
sucks.
to strike. You strike. That was a close lesson.
Oh, they did not set it up so that my operator just talks over Teshin. Very obnoxious. Very annoying of my operator to do that. Well, defense, exterminate, defense. Okay. I'm gonna go with a slightly different loadout for these ones. Let's go with my most powerful loadout, right? Like let's just not fuck around. Feels rude to shut the operator up.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
It's occurring to me that I've got primed flow on, and that might not be the best tool for how I am playing this guy.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Okay, there we go. Starting to get some kills. More money steamed as opposed to fried. Excellent! Excellent! And now we start getting... Now things start going off. Now things start going off. I love Gara. Gara is definitely my favorite. Give me combo. There we go. Give me combo. I love Gara is undoubtedly my favorite. You have to do 3 builds for her one? I am building all around the 2. For me, it's the 2. And now I gotta build the stacks up again. Because I want 1 million damage. Give me 1 million. Yeah, I don't have Wisp Prime. Wisp I neither love nor hate. Okay, I'm over 1 million now. I can be insane. We are into insane mode. Alright, wave cleared. There will be for corrosive procs. Okay. Not intuitive to me to do corrosive procs for the whip, for Shattered Lash. I am, of course, building purely for Slash. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect you to go last.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Wow, I forget there's only 3 waves. I literally forget there's 3 waves. Alright, let's take Titania out for a spin. I think this one might actually be the stronger Titania build. And let's go. I love Titania. I love Titania. I have really horrible ADHD. And so I kind of really prefer playing things that have like a pretty high degree of like interactivity and demand. And so to me, this is just good Mesa, right? To me, this is just better Mesa.
They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away.
Like people are like, oh, it's like Mesa, but like you have to actually aim. And like, yeah, good. I do not. Mesa bores me, which I know puts me in the minority. Like I need to be moving. I need to be schmooving. I need to be doing things. Oh, hello, Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Alright. Hold on a second. Let's give the EVGA a quick reset because the audio is desyncing. Capture card is being really babyish today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what? Fuck it. And you bastards, drop some energy. Ooh, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, even tech. Yeah, no, I feel like she's shredding pretty well. I feel like she's shredding pretty well. Juggernaut is unsurprisingly still tolerating it pretty well because Juggernaut's gonna Juggernaut. But that's Juggernauts for you. Okay. Empower. Empower's so goofy. Empower's so goofy. What a goofy little piece of tech. Like, oh, you just weren't using a certain button on your build? Like, why not Empower? Have you considered Empower? Do you have a reason not to use Empower? Probably not. Yeah, Volt's such like a classic frame. I don't play Volt super much at this point. Because again, like the main mission types I would use Volt for are the same ones that I'm getting, you know, Titanium's kind of better at. Stuff like this, you know, so, you know, speedrunning captures and stuff like that. Also speedrunning like really low level captures. I mean, definitely. I try to just avoid doing that. Oh yeah, Volt has a very good utility for Eidolon hunts. Volt's a crazy frame because Volt has like a lot of different builds that do very, very different things, right? You know, there's nuke Volts, there's nuking Volts, there's buffing Volts, there's selfish speedrunner Volts, and then there is, of course, you know, there's the Eidolon Volt, there's the damage buff Volt, which I think is a neat build, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think that one's pretty cool. I just don't tend to use it very often because I tend to play solo a fairly large percentage of the time. And if I'm playing solo and I'm doing that, Mirage feels more natural to me. And Mirage is like legitimately one of my favorites. I really like it. There we go, I was wondering when you would show up. Okay, there we go. Into a room where I'm not going to die instantly. Ah, boo! Should've stuck to Gara. I think Gara might be my only like truly like skill path viable build.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like this is like not going too bad, but like
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
it's not actually super good.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Okay. Now, let's see what you got for me next. Interception. Okay, interception. This thing is good for interception. Steel path interception. Boo. Remember when nightmares were considered too hard to be worth doing? I remember. I remember when nightmares were like post-endgame content for goofing off with.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay, let's... I mean, definitely weren't farming Steel Path, because Steel Path was, didn't exist. Steel Path is relatively recent content.
Tower capture. Beginning stream decode now.
And...
Tower online.
Oh, oh my god, it sucks so bad. Yeah. I thought it was 8, though. I remember an 8-person one. I don't remember a 10-person one. It was awful.
You have captured a radio tower.
It was just, like, not well made. Okay, and... Yeah, I do remember that thing.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken the tower. You must recapture it.
This is so goofy. Yeah, they just deleted it. What did it drop? I genuinely don't remember, like, what it dropped. I don't think it dropped arcanes, because that was not, like, a concept at the time. It must have been mods, but I don't remember what those mods were.
Control. Keep fighting.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Allow me to assist.
Alrighty. My Reaper Prime is not holding up at all. I like machetes and sides.
We have lost control of a tower.
Genuinely no idea what enemy is holding me back. You know what? Fuck you, kids.
Enemy have captured a tower.
And there we go. Oh.
This tower is ours now.
What the heck is C? C is over here. Okay. Ooh, Sanguine Excellence. Crunch.
My obligations here are concluded. By your leave.
I hope not. They did add a couple of new nodes, so like I have the Earth trophy, but like I don't have Earth doesn't count as completed for me right now.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Alright,
They
alright.
have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Report back to their command. What are you talking about, Lotus? They're infested. Doesn't mean anything. What are you talking about? What's it mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna be annoyed about this all day. Even though it's like a known thing and it's been in the game for a million years, like you must stop the enemies from reporting back. If they're Corpus or Grenier, they can just radio it. Like they don't need to hand deliver like, hey boss, we got hacked. That's just extremely unnecessary. That's Jade Light, boo. No, they just made healers like a lot more green than the Jade Light. Oh no, that's pretty rough, Goonie.
Are you willing to
That is
stay
a rough one. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I have detected another message incoming.
Definitely do not do that one.
Decode the signal.
Well, there's Teshin just speaking over Lotus. So maybe it's Teshin who's the asshole? Oh, wait, no, definitely don't want to take this build on that one. No, 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 no. I mean, the good news is that it's hidden. But I just, don't sign it. I just don't put the screen over until I'm in-game. And also, like, again, I'm doing it on... This is part of the reason why it's the 2 PC setup is nice.
Hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I didn't say he was evil, I said he was rude.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Because it's a combo counter. This combo counter change for, is weird, but I don't think it's strictly bad. I'm just not used to it. I do wonder if I should go back to Spectre. Okay, I'm gonna get those 500 kills very quickly. I think Teshin's usually quite polite. And I will admit to myself having been rude to Lotus. Mostly because of the number of times I've heard the whole, you know, my mother was a farmer and my father a carpenter over and over and over and over and over again. Yep, already killed another 100 enemies and went from 300 kills to 500 kills in under a minute. Yeah, 208 kills so far this mission. At the 1 minute 30 mark.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, I can move. Okay. There we go. And explode. And let's bust. Crunch. And
Life support on the way.
already up to 1,000,000 damage and change at the 2-minute mark. That's pretty good. That's 30 Xmas kills. This build's so good. This build is so good. Even for people who play the game, they might not understand what the heck I'm doing, because based on looking at Overframe, I'm literally the only person on the planet currently doing this build. The core of the build is not Shattered Lash, but Splinter Storm. Splinter Storm gives you a damage aura. The damage aura is the number in the bottom right. The damage aura is based on inheriting damage from whenever you cast 4, you blow it up with 1, that damage is added to the damage from your nuke gets added to your Splinter Storm additively until your Splinter Storm dies. And you're refreshing Splinter Storm all the time. This build is super effective into everything that is not Corpus. Against Corpus, this build sucks. This thing's awful against Corpus. Totally useless. May as well look around and... Oh, I'm not gonna get away with not fighting a Juggernaut this time. Oh, I know, it's you. Okay. Hello, Mania. I'm not really that worried about you. Oh, Mania. Let's give him a couple corrosive procs, and he's gone. And okay, I should go look for exit because it doesn't really matter. Meaning strike. This cube has recovered.
The raid is off
Okay,
to a successful
I was
start.
almost correct on the direction to go in.
Instruction is available if you need
I had approximate correctness of which direction to head in. Yeah, you know what? And some PC scanner. There you go. I think it's the last Cephalon fragment for this area. And I do like the parts of this map where you're exposed to the vacuum of space. I think that's pretty cool. I kind of wish I took advantage of that more often.
What
Primary Merciless, that's not horrible. Is that my first one? That'd be pretty funny. Primary Merciless is not bad. Yeah, no, that's the part that drives me nuts. And this is like, this is a really horrible tile set for this. Right, this is my actual least favorite tile set. Out of all of them. Salvage, mobile defense. What the heck his name is? Let's do the mobile defense first. Salvage is the Nidus mission, right? That's the mission you do to get Nidus.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Let's go on the offensive.
I have to ask you, Teshin, what the fuck does that mean?
Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. This will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay, keep building the combo before I can get anything really done.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Get the combo up a little bit more. There we go. 12x combo. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. 130k.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
A couple and some viral procs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Corrosives. Corrosives and still not doing a ton of damage here. I'm being completely honest. Oh, you're not taking like any status effects. That's weird. There we go. Over 1 million. I consider over 1 million to be a pretty good start point. There we go. Not that big of a deal. But I definitely want to get out of this. This stuff is gross. Nice. If I wasn't just trying to clear out steel path nodes, I don't know. I should double check. Am I?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I kind of want to put on Spectora Siphon again. I like Spectora Siphon a lot. I think it's a funny mod. What would I replace it? Yeah, ban the Riven Traders for sure.
Still working.
They are a pox. They are such a pox. Trade chat used to work. I am a return to tradition guy, but that tradition is trade chat working. Can you imagine that, young bloods? Can you imagine that trade chat used to just be a useful way to find prime parts? used to just be in-game and be able to trade prime parts for flat.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
What's the term that you use, Nagi, for like the type of player who like views the game through the lens of like as like a retirement account, as like a series of stocks? You had a term for it. Rudy. Okay, it was Rudy. Okay. Rudy. I feel kind of bad for people who just happen to be named Rudolph
Location reached.
at this point in history, because like I now mostly associate it with Rudy Giuliani. Oh yeah, I do not have like any of the Tenet weapons.
This will take a moment.
As an established and known Nolan hater, I don't have any. I have like maybe one Tenet weapon. I was like, somebody's coming for me. Okay, it's Malice. It's Malice, and Malice I think is going down really fast.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
God, this is such a good build. That's a really great question, Blue. There's a part of me that wonders, like, was he just always crazy, or is it, like... He might be, like, a pretty canonical example of the whole, like, literature trope of, like, man driven mad by power. Like, that might actually be the answer. Is that, like... He became America's mayor. And, like, he became, like, famous and beloved, and that was, like, caused him to, like, lose all connection to reality. New Yorkers need to be told to eat shit, asshole, at a period, on like, a regular basis as a part of our diet.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Multiple targets ahead.
Without it, we go completely insane. Alrighty. Oh, not you.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, just venting.
For the Lotus.
It is absolutely wild how such a, like, seemingly universally beloved man has become so just, like, universally despised. Like, nobody likes this guy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Warframe is strong.
I think I might be going into an infested salad fight. Does anybody I have no idea how the salad fight works anymore. I know the regular salad fight works. The infested salad fight, I got no clue. I think we might be needing another reset in a moment.
The odds were against us.
He was...
But we did it.
He was extremely popular for a while. For people who don't know what the fuck me and Blue are talking about, Rudy Giuliani was a mayor of New York in the late 90s to early 2000s. And his main claim to fame is that he was the mayor when 9/11 happened. And, a significant percentage of people gave him a lot of credit for that. As insane as that sounds, like, he got seen as, like, a person who did good things, as a mayor because he, like, stood up under pressure and, like, was the sort of symbol of resilience to terrorism and stuff like that. He could have always been insane, for all I know. He could have always been insane. He always was insane about ferrets. Like, that was not, like, a new development. He was always insane about ferrets. Always completely mentally deranged on the subject of ferrets.
The crew of the ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching.
He also gets to go down in history for a really goofy claim to fame, which is that he, was the mayor when New York saw an extremely precipitous drop in crime rate. And so a lot of people gave him credit for that, and he was very happy to take the credit for that. Ferrets are illegal in New York. Which, because legal enforcement in New York is very spotty, means that they are now just cool and are a prestige item, and there's almost certainly more ferrets than there would have been otherwise.
And it's corrupted the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding their warframe. Limit your exposure. You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. Multiple targets ahead.
It's gonna take a minute to get anything done here.
Those infested must have taken that serum from the researchers on this ship.
Taken? What are we talking about here? What does it mean? We're still at we're well below 1 million right now. We're at 252, but we'll get there. But yeah, he just like really vehemently hates ferrets, and so he passed a law that like ferrets are illegal to own in New York City. And then people were like, "Wait a second, but they're so cute and cuddly." And he's like, "You deranged maniac with your weird stinky rats. These things are vermin. We need to keep them out of the city." Because again, the guy's insane. What's up, Gamma? What's up? Oh, I like ferrets. I've worked with ferrets before. I think ferrets are like perhaps the single most delightful animal I've worked with consistently. This is, it's pretty easy. I can, I can show you how.
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue.
Alright, cool. Alistair or somebody. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Get over here, buddy. Let's get out of here. And I almost certainly don't have an answer for you, Gamma. I don't have a Tenant Archiplasmor. I would assume that whatever gives damage and crit is the way to go. Whatever gets you those things is the way that I would say to go. Oh. All right. Let's go with. Let's do a Jordis. Let's see if I can do a Jordis. I'm not sure I can. I'm genuinely not sure I can. I think a Jordis fight at this level might like.
It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it.
Reload speed. I understand where you're coming from. I do not have an objection to focusing on reload speed.
Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought we would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jordis, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Jordis Golem. So here's a question that I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer to. Maybe somebody else here knows the answer. The use of golems as a like video game enemy. Like, and I mean, like, that comes from, like, D&D. That comes from D&D. But, like, given what the golem is, what golems are, like, mythologically,
Multiple targets ahead.
it's, like, so hard to treat them as just, like, a dipshit that you kill. So, like, is that just, like, anti-Semitism? Is like anything else to it?
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordis.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission.
Some doubts about this mission. It does not matter. I'm using Ignis Wraith and Kuva Nukor, but it does not matter.
Feel that? The golem. He's coming.
How could it be? Well, I mean, but like, why would it be called that? If you're not making a reference to that, like, why would you call it that? I don't know. It's like if you had like a common fantasy enemy was the Sherlock Holmes, and the Sherlock Holmes just was like a guy that gets owned all the time. Oh, that was really fast. I was not expecting that.
This is a trap?
I told you not to come. Please be dead.
Jordis! Call Cephalon are you?
He's a very bad cephalon.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will.
Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
Oh, I might be in trouble. I do love. I love Gratless. I mean,
Regret to inform you.
there's Talos. You know, there's Talos. That's not meaningfully longer.
Prepare for Arcwing, so you can obliterate this thing.
Those might take me forever.
No, I can't control it. I don't want to.
What am I even using? Hold on. Amesha. Oh, actually no, I should be fine. Amesha's fine. Amesha doesn't have any damage buffs.
Time to go to work.
Its engines. Shoot out the engines.
But yeah, there's Homunculus is already like an evil creature in the Western mythology. Talos is neutral to bad. And cover is very similar to a golem. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, we know what the golem is because we know what golems are because of their place in fantasy media. And I'm just wondering if this is another instance of Gary Gygax's insane racism.
Engines are vulnerable. Light it up.
And I want to be totally clear here, in case anybody wasn't aware of this. Gary Gygax is, like, super racist. And we have his forum posts. His forum posts are still alive. Our religious slave must be bad. Well, I mean, so are Talos, so are homunculi are religious. I don't know if automaton are. Robots are not. I would not say robots are particularly.
No. Keep fighting.
But let's keep on going. Yang corpses. We must practice cultivation corpse refinement. Yeah. Well, like zombies are like an interesting one, right? Because they come from a really obscure religious practice. They come from like a really obscure a relatively obscure religious practice, right? Like, Loa worship is not like one of the major world religions. And like, I don't know, zombies I just find kind of interesting because like you're supposed to be conscious when you're a zombie. Like a zombie is kind of like being zombified is kind of like having a malfunctioning Neuralink. Like, that's kind of what I imagine the closest thing to like a non-mystical version of being zombified is like you actually installed a Neuralink, you dumbass. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. Only 84. Only 84. I wish... Admittedly, like, I don't know what, like, Arcwing is good. Like, I use Amesha most of the time, because Amesha makes defending objectives easy. And defending objectives is, like, kind of the main way you lose the game. And they completely nerfed Thumper. That entire Arcwing sucks. So it's like, what's left? It's Odonato.
Nobody makes a furnace. Oh dear. Where did wood come from?
And like, yeah. Oh wait, no, there's Itzal. They nerfed the shit out of Itzal. Itzal might actually be the better way to go. Whoa, we're halfway there. I'm kind of the opposite. I think that the problem with Arcwing is, I actually like Arcwing a lot in a lot of ways. I do think it's really underbaked. I do think Arcwing is really underbaked. I think that this is a thing that they suffer from a lot of the time, is that Arcwing is a cul-de-sac. Arcwing is a cul-de-sac, and like, it has a fairly expensive cost in credits and endo to get anything out of. But like, that credits and endo competes with doing your main content. You're so often constrained on credits and endo. And it doesn't feed back into it in a nice way. Like, I think if you got Arcwing... I think that, like, making it work would require a completely different way of doing things that, like, they just haven't really thought about. Which would be that, like, the best way to get would be to make, like, a separate endo, you know, like intrinsics, right? Intrinsics for Railjack. And make the best way to get those intrinsics be not doing Arcwing. Because that sounds, again, Arcwing is just this cul-de-sac. Like, other than your initial investment into Arcwing, the best way to get better at Arcwing is to do more Arcwing. And then, what you get out of Arcwing is you just get better at doing Arcwing. It doesn't make you appreciably or meaningfully better at doing non-Arcwing content. And this is one of those things. They keep on doing this with the vehicles. The vehicles that they keep on making are all these cul-de-sacs. And they're also so grindy. They're so freaking grindy compared to the base game. Leveling up Arcwing and Railjack equipment takes an eternity. Leveling up Necromex is such a slog. And K-drives. K-drives are eternal, right? Like, the K-drive, grinding up K-drive mastery is, like, legitimately one of the least interesting mastery grinds in the game. Might be the least interesting. K-drive mastery grind sucks.
Mortis, you came to save me. Free me.
K-drives are K-drives are so DOA. K-drives being added after they added Arcwing Launcher was, like, such a dumb decision. Yeah, I think that I actually like the way that Arcwings move, and I like the way the weapons work in Arcwing. The trouble is that there's just, like, not a lot to do in Arcwing. It's just like...
It senses you are of like flesh. It is confused. Why do you defile us?
Like, you just do so little with it. It's not even the best Helium farm, right? The best Helium farm is Sharkwing. Or at least it was. I don't know. I managed to Sharkwing farm Helium into Oblivion. Yeah, they kind of just, like... They made what I think is actually pretty good 3D movement and weapons, and then just kind of stopped. Yeah, no, Warframe does it constantly. They do it constantly. They do so much. And, like, they're open about it, right? They're just, like, they just, like, test out new things and they see if players like them. I think Arcwing was particularly, doomed. Because I think Arcwing is, I think Arcwing is actually a lot better than Railjack or Necromech. But it was the first one. It was the first one that was this like total cul-de-sac. And like people hated it so much. Hello, Ryan the Space God. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I am sorry, Ryan. Oh, and Kirill. Did I see? Did I miss Kirill? Oh, hell, there's Kirill. I did miss Kirill. I apologize, Kirill. Where's extraction? Give me extraction. There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
I'm gonna stop leaning back and stretch. Yeah, Ryan, this was my, after-work vibing game for years. So I've got a million hours in this game. I've got 3,000 hours in this game. And no, Ryan, they did not. That is kind of the whole thing I'm talking about, is like, I think the part
Attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
where you... Yeah, of course Steel Meridian. Of course I'm Steel Meridian. I think the part of the game where you are... Nice. That's one of the good ones.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
I think the part where you are... like, I think the 3D movement is honestly pretty good, which is the most important part. But it's just like, it's just so half-assed. It's just so half-assed and abandoned. All the space combat is so half-assed and abandoned. Railjack is more developed, but it's actually still kind of worse. Yeah, it's a cul-de-sac. It's the problem. It's a cul-de-sac. And they do that a lot. That said, I need to use the bathroom really badly. I need to use the bathroom really, really badly. We are going to the fan art gallery, and I gotta figure out what is going on with good old friend of the show, Streamerbot. So give me a few moments. All right, I'm back. Let's do a quick cycle on that. And let's see if I can beat Mutalist Alid V. Actually, hold on. I'm going to check something here. Upgrade. Okay, let's take a look at this. So, Rage, Continuity, Intensify, Overextend, Stretch, Reach, and Streamline. So every single thing here contributes to abilities. I don't have anything that is wasted. This is all killer, no filler. Yeah, I definitely don't want energy conversion. That's a silly idea. Definitely don't want to swap those two. That's a horrible swap. I'm probably only gonna play for a few more minutes, Nagi. I am sorry to say I am like falling apart. I am like falling apart right now, physically speaking. I am rarely getting more than like 2 hours of sleep a day for like a week now. I need more energize. I will try Goonie. I have been having a lot of trouble staying asleep. I've been having a lot of trouble staying asleep. Yeah, I've got there's nothing on this frame that is survivability. There's nothing on this frame that is mobility. It is all ability. It is all abilities. And Prime Flow is like the only thing I could swap out for. Like, there's a part of me that wants to do Spectorosiphon. So let's see how much energy. 225. Yeah, I definitely don't want fleeting expertise. Growing power is silly. Oh, she is not great nothing. She is so... I mean, the thing is that, like, 90... Gara, if you have Splinter Storm up consistently, you have 90% damage reduction and enemies... And the passive causes enemies to miss you constantly. So, like, everybody's blind, and you have 90% damage reduction. She's actually very tanky. You know, actually, for this particular utility, I want Prime Flow. I actually do want Prime Flow here. For the fight that I'm going into, which... Let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold a second here. 104% chance of status effect, which should be majority viral. Let's see if that holds up. Let's see if that actually happens. Let's see if that actually happens, or if nothing happens.
We contracted you with a mark. We are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Alid V is sick. The infestation has infiltrated his mind. It has him doing its bidding. You're here to stop him, but in doing so, you'll also be showing him mercy. The mercy of freeing him from the infestation.
I don't know, man. What if he likes being infested? What if he likes the infestation? What if the infestation makes him happy? Okay. Now we get to start building stack. Now we build stack. genuinely curious. He might just kill me in this fight. Yeah, he wants to Plague Father's gifts. He wants to be oh so pretty and witty and Salad is such a funny character, right? He is the Warframe universe's
Things could have been different if you tried to.
he is the Warframe universe's Revolver Ocelot, who's one of the funniest guys to ever live. Okay, let's get a few more stacks on here, and I'll call that. I think that's good.
Stay focused.
I think that's
There's a
good.
heavy unit
We can get another stack or two. There we go.
There I go again, giving you too much credit. Must I always show you the way forward?
Sure.
You have one more chance. Come to me, and I will show you the magic of this gift.
You have one more chance. Alan gets like 5 more chances. Alan gets like 5 more chances after this moment. I think Alan rules. He is a horrible little creature, but we want his suffering, right? We want his suffering.
See like I see. It will let you want what I
We want him to suffer because it's funny. Okay, we're up to 1.4 million. And here's Salad. Here's the boy. Oh wow, he just killed me instantly. What the hell? Okay, we're in trouble.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
We're in trouble. We've done almost no damage to him and we've already died twice. I don't know what the heck is happening. Things usually do not kill Gara. That is unusual behavior. I am confused as hell. Like, you saw what I did to Jordan's Golem.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh dang, he's very...
makes me strong.
The flesh makes me strong. What the hell is happening? That's gotta be like 70,000 plus damage. Oh yeah, no, it's lagging on my end. It would be way worse if I was running it on the same computer. It could be so much worse. Wow, what the heck is happening? I am just baffled. He's just wrecking me. It might be that. It might be that. That's kind of like my main thought. I mean, I fought him solo before. Admittedly not Steel Path. This is my first time fighting in Steel Path. Dang, what the heck was that? Okay. Oh, F. Lost my stacks. Lost my stacks. My beautiful stacks. My beautiful precious snacks. No, I have a Mirage. 3 million damage right there to an infested. I think it's actually his Mutalist is, I think it's his Mutalist Quanta is one-shotting me, which is crazy. I don't think I've got a tankier frame than this. I mean, I've got Baruch. Baruch is tankier. Because Baruch is very, very slow. Yeah, the Toxin procs are doing like 300 damage. That's what's going on. The Toxin procs are doing like 300 damage. Okay, gotta abort. What do I do? What do I do? Hello, Kiri. Hello, Kiri. Hello, Kiri. I think I might take Atlas. I think I might take Atlas here. I do still want to beat this one. I know this is not necessary. Honestly, I feel like Gara and Baruch generally out-tank Rhino. Rhino's way better at quarterbacking on certain mission types. He might be better on this particular mission.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly.
But,
eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Alec V is sick. The infestation has infiltrated his mind. As you do, you're here to stop him, but in doing so, you will also be showing him the mercy of freeing him from the infestation.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a love for Rhino. It's going okay. I am getting my butt kicked by a really late game boss, and I had to go back to the drawing board, and I'm not optimistic about my current strategy, about my new plan. I had to go back to the drawing board and do a new plan, and I'm actually not feeling very optimistic about it. My enthusiasm for this idea was very short-lived. I'll give it a shot, but I have a feeling I'm going to get killed just as easily.
Multiple targets ahead.
Cleaving whirlwind. Yeah, strat changes can work out. Can work out. Yeah, no, I love those emotes. Those are Jurge Chungus. Jurge Chungus is responsible for those ones. I think those are delightful. Yeah, oh no, Roar is a good helmet. I mean, the thing about Roar is up there with what's it called? Roar Dispenser and what was it called? Empower are just like, oh, these are just like really, really good. Like there's like no way around it. They're just really, really good.
You always work against progress. I'm trying to bring us all together.
Okay, goodbye, Salad. Okay.
Things could have been different if you tried to.
Okay, now we have to start punching. Start punching.
See this card.
Okay.
This card will let you.
This is a strategy for remaining invincible. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, Rhino was never anywhere near my favorite. So that didn't particularly bother me. And I don't know, I think he's probably still viable, he's probably not optimal. The balance between frames is relatively tight. It's the balance between weapons is all over the place. Like, huge percentage of the weapons are not viable in late game, but as far as I know, pretty much every frame is. Because at the very least, you can use a frame as a gun platform. This is such a dumb build. I mean, my memory, as long as I've played the game, is that the balance between the worst frame and the best frame are like relatively small differences. I mean, that's been my recollection for over a decade. When people say like, "Oh, this thing's not viable," and they would mean like it's 50% as fast at doing something. Like they were being gamer brains about it. You care only about necromechs. I still literally do not have a Bone Widow. Okay, this strategy is just not working. I don't know how he's killing me with this build. Legitimately no idea how he can kill me in this when I'm just totally locked in invincible mode. Literally the only time we ever hear about a Mutalist Empire. Literally the only time it ever comes up. Oh Jesus, did no damage. Okay, you know what? Can I bring out Clem? Do I have Clem? Give me Clem. His invulnerability window is so short. I mean, that was a long time ago, yeah. Also, hello DK. In the current setup, like there's like Steel Path and stuff like that. Is like equivalent to doing that. But like as far as I know, Rhino's perfectly fine with the Steel Path. I'm just bad at the game. What is happening here? Okay, I'm not doing enough damage. I'm going to literally die of carpal tunnel before with this strategy. This is like a meme mech. This is like a meme setup that I've got, but I am literally going to die. Also, let me give DK a shout out. How you doing, DK? How are you doing, DK? Oh, dropping my keyboard.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from.
Yeah, that might be the technique. Yeah, I go back and I have periods of Warframing. I have Warframe eras. It's my comfort game. It was the game that I played after work for years. Ash? Ash is probably the most ninja-y Warframe.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Alad V is sick. The infestation.
Yeah, I did know that I do know that you are very burnt out on it, which is pretty fair.
But in doing so, you will also be showing him mercy. The mercy of freeing him from the infestation.
There I go again, giving you too much credit.
Okay.
Must I
Let's see.
show you
This is not usually a particularly good build for going into Infested, but, we'll find out.
you have one more chance? Come to
Let's
me, and I
see.
will show you the magic of this gift. Tenno, why must you always work against progress? I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different if you tried to. Do you see this color? This color will let you see like I see.
Okay, instant death. I'm not actually surprised by that. I have a suspicion that it seems like it's the Mutilus Quanta is just one-shotting me.
Sharp. This one is a handful.
Oh, geez, yeah, that is... Did they give him damage attenuation? I'll be mad if they gave him damage attenuation. Alright, salad. No? Where are you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Poison. Poison's getting me. Ow. And some damage reduction. Sorry about doing the quick slops. I'm sure they're very nausea-inducing for folks, but... This is not looking good for me.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested encoded.
I might need to go back to the drawing board. I might be too like out of it to like do this successfully. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, keep lunar eclipse up. Holy, this is not looking good for me. I don't know if temporal drag really matter. Temporal drag might actually matter. That might actually make a huge difference. So far, the most damage done by a country mile was the Gara Prime strategy. It's not even close. It was the Gara Prime did by far the most
Stay
damage.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, and okay. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, Tim Shell Show. Tim Shell Show. Hold on a second, let me pause the game. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, and now I am a VTuber. I am an old man. I like lots of old things. I do lots of calligraphy, which was what I meant to do today, but I was feeling too out of it, so I'm instead playing a comfort game. I'm instead playing my comfort game, which is Warframe, and I'm getting my butt kicked. I am getting my butt absolutely kicked. This guy is killing me. How is Prince of Persia? How is Prince of Persia? I get confused by the title Prince of Persia because haven't they released at least 3 different games that are just literally titled Prince of Persia? like I thought that was one of those things like a Call of Duty, where it's like there's like Call of Duty just like re-releases the same name. Your ass also got kicked. Yeah. Oh. At least 3. Yeah. At least 3, because I know that there was a like I think of Prince of Persia as like an NES era game. And then there's like a Prince of Persia that was like a Game Gear version or a Sega Genesis version. And I think they did like a 2006 one that's also called just Prince of Persia. Yeah, like GameCube-ish, like 2006, I think is also just called Prince of Persia. I remember that because like I remember like reading in Game Informer and being like, you gotta use different names. You can't just like literally reuse the name. Wow, okay, those poison procs zoom in super fast. Okay. I might need to do something here. Let me take a look at my arcanes. 90, 89, 99, and 2008. Okay, so I was pretty close on the with 2006. But yeah, I knew that there was like an old version. I knew there was like an old version. I'm gonna take a look at my arcanes, because I think there's an arcane that does poison, that makes you nearly immune to poison. Definitely not eruption. Healing is radiation. Arcane resistance. Okay, it's not going to get me anywhere near it. I would need a rank 5, and I'm nowhere near that. Not even close. Rolling Guard's not going to get me there. Rapid Resilience might do it. Antitoxin. Antitoxin might do it. I might be able to do it. Yeah, the Google Times are completely useless to streamers, to be honest. And I mean, Tim Shell, remember, Tim Shell, I am over 100 hours into, I'm over 100 hours into Dark Souls, and I'm nowhere near close.
Who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
So there's antitoxic and toxin resistance. Let's see what happens if I max this thing out. 45. And nope. Status. Hold on then. Hold on a second. Rapido. Rapid resilience. Oh. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's get out of there and unselect it so I can go rapid resilience. Let's just see what happens when I max out rapid resilience. Minus 75% status duration on self. Toxin resistance. Let's see about you. That doesn't really matter, but I may as well do it. I've got... This will matter a lot more. No, hold on. And then fusion. 45% toxin resistance. And let's see. Now, Harness is not going to get me anywhere. Hardy Nourishment's not going to get me anywhere. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't want Expedite Suffering. As funny as Expedite Suffering is, I don't want Expedite Suffering. Hideous Resistance might be the ticket. Warframe is going largely good. I am trying to do some stuff I've never done before. I'm trying to clear some steel path nodes, and I've gotten myself stuck on Salad V. Salad is giving me a real challenge here. I'm gonna try something goofy here. So Banshee. I'm gonna do a Banshee build. Tox. Okay, definitely need you. And you. So let's see. So my total toxic resistance is 60%, and let's take rapid resilience. Okay. And we want continuity. And I think we might want adaptation. I'm gonna die really easily. I'm gonna be super vulnerable. And where are you? Arcane resistance. May as well upgrade you, because that's... What else am I gonna do, right? Arcane resistance. Equip. And... let's see about... What's the health one? Grace, right? I want Grace. Where's Grace? Let's do Grace. Can I upgrade Grace? No, I don't have enough to upgrade Grace. Grace is so strong. Grace is so freaking strong. And then let's see. What do I want in here? Oh wait, no, hold on. Go away, go away. I guess Constitution makes sense to me. Constitution is quite good. And I need some Madurai on here. Definitely don't want any of that. Might just do Intensify. And how much armor do I have? Not very much. Not very much. I guess Umbral Vitality or probably Streamline. Okay, this might not work at all. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got 7. 7's plenty. 7, I can definitely get something out of 7. I don't really... Patagium is such a goofy one. Pistol Amp. Thief Witch. No, none of this. Might actually do that. Message. How much does silence cost right now? 52. Okay. So definitely don't want comb. Definitely don't want comb. Let's do Natarok. And definitely don't want the Gunch equipped. Kuva Nucor. And definitely don't want Reaper Prime. Reaper Prime has not been doing me any favors lately. I think probably Distressa Prime has been the most useful here.
Ready for action.
Alright. I need to get back to using the Orbiter. I can give Mutalist Alad V another shot with this. I don't have high expectations. I don't have high expectations at all. Ooh. But...
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Disgusting
Not for nothing.
monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
Alad V is sick. The infestation has infiltrated his mind. It has him doing its bidding. You're here to stop him, but in doing so, you will also be showing him mercy. The mercy of freeing him from the infestation.
And it's goofy how, like, we're worried about, like, being nice to Alad V after all of the killing we do. It's like, of all of the people that we want to be nice to in the entire Warframe universe, Alad V is, like... That's like a satire. Like... almost as goofy as being nice to Ballas, right?
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm actually really lost on this point. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. What the heck was that? Okay, this strategy does not work. I thought that I could use silence. I thought that I could get enough adaptation from other sources that I could be relatively durable. Well, yeah. Strategy did not work at all. Did not work at all. 0%. Nothing. Okay. I might not just be set up for this. I may not. I just may not be good enough. I just may not have like a true good setup for this. Let's do. Ooh, will this count? I'll do it. I'll do a Steel Fifth incursion. Let's do this.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Alright, okay, so hold on. Okay.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being
Okay.
released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Get that combo counter up. Alrighty, we're in the money now. Things going crazy now. Things are going hot.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Things are going hot here now. Okay, we're up to 600,000 damage. This was the best build I had at fighting Alad, and it like did not get close at all. So man, that's a hell of a fight.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy them more time.
Crunch, and crunch you guys a little bit more. So much stuff happening. This is what I live for. We are 3 minutes in and I've already, 100 kills per minute. Slightly over a kill per second. That's pretty good.
Get ready for a capsule.
Get ready for a capsule. Okay, cool. And pop it. And... oh no! There goes 3 million stacks.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh well. We'll get up there. We'll get back up there. Not even a real challenge. Smush them and take this and dispense it and yeah, come on, Steel Path nerd. Mania. Where are you? Where you at? Where you at, Mania? And down. So I'm gonna get like 7 steel essence this run. That's pretty good. I'll take that. 15k? 15k is not bad. 15k focus is not bad. I still have focus left to farm. Like, I've been playing this game for so long, and there's still focus left for me to farm. Admittedly, I never went, like, super duper hard on focus farming, but it is crazy how seemingly infinitely deep the demand for focus is. Alright.
Extraction is available.
Oh, I was going the wrong direction for extraction. Anyway. Rip. Goodbye, Jade Light Eximus. Move out. Pop that. And fly on down. And alrighty. Oh, let's
Good dance, all.
oh, 7 steel essence. That's so many. That's so many. Oh my goodness. Okay. And I think there's only one left that actually counts. I don't think the boss fights count. I think I just need to do a COD. I think I literally just need to do a COD, and then I am free of Eris.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay. Stuck in some stacks, some combo up. Combo counter, combo counter. Oh, messed up a little bit. Boo! What is going on here? There we go. Okay, I didn't have any stacks built up anyway, so who cares? Genuinely, it messes with my head so much that, like, this is, that you only do 3 waves. It's interferes so much with, like, what I thought I knew about the world. $18,000. Well, so much for that stack. Oh well. That combo is over. That combo is over. Red needs to build up this combo again. Hey, and we're almost done. Here I am worrying about like how to like get things to work better, and it's like, oh wait, the mission's over. Alright. Mission is over.
Extraction
Get out of here.
ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
21,000 Unairu. I'll take it. Okay, and let's get out of here, and then... Okay, so that did count as Steel Path Eris.
Has messages for the operator. Anything about
So we are... That's another Steel Path planet down. I've got Kuva Fortress, Sedna, and Void left. Earth and Lua are down to 3 nodes between the two of them. So those are pretty perfunctory. Let's take a look in here.
we?
3 more missions, 2 more assassinates. I'll do the bounties later.
And we're out.
No. I want to go to Iron Wake. So let's go do the trade-in. And I'm kind of curious. Does Saya's Vigil count as an assassinate? Because I still don't have Kome. I still do not have Kome, and that mission is really miserable. Who do I turn in? Oh, these are the damage mods. Not you. Not you. It's so funny that Red Veil and Steel Meridian are the ones who like hang out with each other. And why not do another one?
Bad
There you go, 7K.
Asador. Nora
And
sleeps better knowing
so-
her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
It's horrendous on Steel Path, I guarantee. Yeah.
Coming up next.
We're talking about Saya's Vigil. I wasn't talking about doing Saya's... I do need to do Saya's Vigil on Steel Path at some point, but I'm not too worried about that. I was just wondering if Saya's Vigil counts as an assassinate. Okay. What's an easy assassinate? I mean, let's just be safe here. Let's just be safe here. Do non-Steel Path Iliad. This is the easiest one. And I need to get 100-something kills with Magnetic. That should be... This is by far the easiest guy to do it with. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna pause the game. I'll be back in just a moment. I need to pee so badly I can't think. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
That's all from me.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
I like him. I like him. I feel like his abilities don't scale up super great, but I might just not have him modded out properly. He's got a couple of pretty cool mechanics. Like, he can just use all elements really trivially on the fly, and he doesn't have, he doesn't use energy. Which makes him extremely funnily good at missions where that's like a huge limiting factor. That was bad rotation right there. Interesting. I almost never had the opportunity to pull that off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And of course that's what happens when you go up against the Sergeant, the easiest boss fight in the game.
Nice work taking down the guy. Now get to extraction.
Never quite get why they
The scanners have detected you.
gave him the goofy generic name. Like, it's not like they couldn't just come up with more corpus names. Who did he used to be? Nefanyo. He used to be Nefanyo. I'm not sure why they're being precious with the names of just like random corpus leadership.
Your crowd safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
I don't care, Treasure. You are not interesting enough to me.
Target down. Assassination.
Use other bosses to farm out Assassination Knife. Who would be the other one that you would use would be Forid, right? Like I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna farm Let Krill for assassination kills. Let Krill takes forever. Or Vehek. Imagine using Ropalala for that purpose. Oh no, I've got an unread.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No,
Oh, it's a
I
that's
have not read them.
Stalker.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
Too bad, I'm gonna take it lightly.
Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Transferred, still holding.
That is pretty much the only way to really explain what the hell is happening here. Like, nothing else makes any sense. Like, I don't even know what else we would even say is happening here.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Range. I love having range on this bad boy. Okay. Done in almost entirely off screen.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Now get to extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, we're at 140 out of 150. Genuinely surprised that didn't do it by itself. There we go. That did it.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous.
Alan was Zanuka? That's definitely longer, though. I mean, that's still pretty fast, but that's definitely longer. Zanuka's not like that tough, but it's definitely longer than Sergeant. Just, if nothing else, the level's a lot longer. It is a cool tile set, though. The Corpus.
Always a pleasure.
Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello. Okay. Hello, how are you doing, EA?
Till then.
I may as well do the gifts of the Lotus. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I literally forgot he exists, yeah. I mean, it's like deliberately forgettable. Let's build another Forma. So another lovely rainy morning. Excellent. I've got Corvex. I forgot I have Corvex. I'll have to try out Corvex later. Actually, wait. I've played Corvex before. I have played Corvex before. So. Corvex, add, upgrade. Starting to storm bad here. Subjoined as Corvettes. I mean, I don't blame them. This is a nonsense word. Energize, and... Barrier, I guess. What do you want with Corvex, right? It's gotta be...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
It's gotta be low duration, right? That would be super, super fun at Grey Nothing. Especially if they don't change the name. So let's filter by ability. Let's go with intensify. Oh, hold on. May as well put in the reactor. I have played this guy before, and I kind of liked him. So let's do. We want streamline and stretch. Streamline, stretch. What's a D polarity that I might care about? MR's hatred, maybe? I guess. I don't. think I want overextend. So let's do the augers. Auger message, auger secrets, auger reach. Oh, right, I forgot to put in an aura. D-polarity aura is awful. What D-polarity auras are there even? Yeah, but rejuvenation and toxic resistance. These are dreadful. EMP aura might actually be the best D aura. Oh, infested impedance. The infested impedance is so funny. What a way to just troll your team. What a way to just absolutely troll your own people. Let's do Umbral Vitality for now, I guess. 194 strength, 175 range, 130 efficiency, 124 duration. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And I've done the wolf missions. I don't care about that. I do... Let's do these. Let's do the gifts of the Lotus. Oh. Oh.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
No, you've got ugly custom dash. I like so few of these custom dashes. I think Protea might be the only one I actually like.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Alrighty. Crush. And... I need to get 800. Jeez, that's quite a bit.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
That is quite a bit.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Honestly, given the level of this mission, I think it might be able to hold out without me. Yeah, this ugly dash.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it
That was a
extracts
hop.
the
That was a hop and a half. There we go. Boom, crush. There we go. And... we're legitimately just trying to get as many ability kills as possible to level up the frame faster. Wellspring level 2. Alright.
fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
He smash, yeah. I like the smash move. I genuinely do. I like the smashy moves. I don't know if I'll like them when I like play him more, because that happened to me with Dante. I like Dante a lot until I like actually unlocked the frame and played him, because I played him in Duviri. Okay, and then smash. No smashing.
Proceed to the dig site.
I think I might want to put on fleeting expertise. Like, duration is clearly pretty good for other abilities, but for the smash, like, who gives a shit? Just smash him. Just give him the business.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay, let's... dang it. No, it's gonna go down if I leave it alone. Fill it up a little bit. Ooh, we're getting crunchy. Okay, should be good. Make sure I can handle that. And let's get... Nope. Up here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Smash him, smash him, smash him, and... Actually making pretty good, yeah, like, what the hell? I don't know what that is.
Consider what I've learned in service.
I still don't know what that is. Rush. Oh, it's Sante's fist weapon. Okay, that would be why I don't know what that is. Oh, I might even have like the parts to build it, and I just like I'm such a slob. Such a nincompoop. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for here. I like using the word slob for these kind of moments, but it's much more often ignoramus would be much more appropriate. Knife. Fool. Silly Billy. Okay, these guys are actually like forcing me to guard the dang thing. Billy the silly. People get really mad at me when I call myself an idiot. I don't mind it. I think it's a fine phrasing. But people do not like when I refer to myself with that term. Knaves is a good one. Knaves is a good one. Slow moving and obsolete inventory. The acronym that I end up hearing for that slob means pretty frequently is, you know, Streamlabs OBS.
Go to the dig site.
That's the one that I'm used to. Okay, wow, the pillars do pretty good. I gotta say, the pillars are doing work. The pillars are doing pretty good work. An uncultured cretin if you're feeling fancy.
This excavator is fully powered.
Gronk.
Additional fuel cells will
Gronk.
restore its shields.
That's gotta be an Australianism, right? Because, like, my thought when I hear, like, Gronk is like the Gonk droids from Star Wars. That's what I think about. I think about the Gonk droids from Star Wars. And fancy cretin.
While it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Drak ruler. What would a Clem? What would a Clem be as like a personality, right? Oh dang it!
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I've lost 2 excavators, which I mean I don't know. I came in here with a totally random gear with an unleveled Warframe that I've never played. I've only played in Duviri. So you know, I shouldn't expect miracles from myself, right?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
What would
site.
it mean? What would it mean? Is calling somebody a Clem a positive or a negative? Is it good or bad to call somebody a Clem? Exactly. I think I would too. I think Clem is a charming little lad.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
At one point in the game's history, my Google is the kit gun I'm using right now. At one point in this game's history, it was an extremely overpowered one, and at this point, I don't think it's remarkable at all. Much like Google as a search engine. He is just a little guy. Yeah, my tomb finger is Google. Which crit stacking tomb finger pistol used to be incredibly powerful, and I'm pretty sure at this point it does not matter.
Go to the dig site.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Vbridger.
Clem is... I could believe that. I could believe that. That might be why they might be, Clem being non-binary might help explain their, anger about the, about being in, Grineer's society. Because Grineer's society is, like, really, really gendered, right? Like, for a society of clones... You know, they really care about your gender. Okay. I've been playing like an absolute dingus here. Also, if I didn't say it, hello, Insane. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grineer.
Yeah, the Grineer are a matriarchal society. You've been lurking for about 3.5 hours. Jeez. The discipline. As if I don't do that all the time.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the...
Let's go.
Okay. Come on, folks.
Strike them down and bring yourselves back to the excavators.
There it is. We are getting crunchy in here. We are getting very crunchy.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be
Usually
used
look
to
at the
restore
transcripts of
the
phrases. Nice. We're in the home stretch here, buddies.
extraction is
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. So, I mean, the thing is, like, the way that gender relates to language is not going to be a fixed concept, right? So it's possible that, like, it's gender neutral, but not in the same way that we mean gender neutral, because, I mean, why would it, right? Languages are different across societies. But it could. It could, right? And I don't know that I would trust the Warframe devs to have, like, that type of, like, nuanced distinction. Oh. With minus ammo max on Terrace Prime, that's crazy. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Ah. Oh.
Lay 'em low and
Defeat the
burn
oral
their
worm and
shadow.
steal a path. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir.
That's all from me.
Oh, that wasn't even the one I wanted to do. Okay. And let's do that last one. Dex Color Picker. Let's get a Oh. Goodness. Oh. Oh. Let's get a color palette. Haven't gotten a new color palette in a while.
No one standing.
Is that what makes them? Warframe is strong.
My Warframe is strong. I just hate that fight. I do not like the Duviri missions in general, and that particular part of it I really hate. Was it a line of sight weapon? That can't be.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, goodbye, me. Spent 2.5 hours, made Drifter so strong. Yeah, I don't like having... I do not like the Drifter. Of the vehicles, I'm rating... Of the, I'm honestly, I consider the Drifter stuff kind of another vehicle mode on par with, like, Necromechs and Arcwing, and I think it's actually one of my least favorite ones. Not into it. It just occurred to me that I could take a Transient Fortitude and, if I just want to focus on doing damage with the containment wall, I could take Transient Fortitude and, what's it called? Fleeting Expertise. At like 17% duration, but just do 1,000,000 damage and spam Death Wall really fast. There we go. Ugh. Crunch. Oh, Mula Cernos rocks. I don't know why people don't use it more often, because I think it's great. I think it's great. Mula Cernos or Proboscis Cernos? Because I like the Proboscis Cernos more. I like my tentacle gun more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Needles is the one that does the gas bombs, right? That one was popular for a while. I never quite got it to work. 8 digits is pretty good. I may have to revisit it.
Well
there we go.
done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, folks, this is probably gonna be my last mission. I just wanted to make sure I got the Gifts of the Lotus out of the way. My back hurts a lot. I am very tired. I will take suggestions for raid targets. I'll take suggestions for raid targets. Another
job well executed.
Ah. All right.
Operator, a communication awaits your
Dex
attention.
color picker. I've rated Grimmy pretty recently, so I wasn't gonna do Grimmy. My backup option was probably going to I was looking at Blasphazar, who's my VTuber. Oh wait, hold on. He looks like he's not live now. Yeah, he's not live right now. Swap, what you got for me? What do you mean, swap? Okay, whatever. I also haven't leveled up Caliban. I also haven't leveled up Caliban at all. Let's go over to here so that I can... Okay, that's not the current schedule. That's not the current schedule. Let me change the schedule. That is last week's schedule. This is this week's schedule. I am only doing 3 streams. Today I said I was doing calligraphy, and I lied and didn't do calligraphy. Next... I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm sick and I want to recover a little bit more. And then Thursday I'm doing a painting stream with Halbernacht. Me and Halb are gonna paint. I'm looking forward to it. And then Friday I will do whatever. Friday I'll do whatever. Maybe I'll do calligraphy. Maybe I'll do another painting stream. Maybe I'll do another painting stream. So Blasphazar is not live. Bakamitai. Is live. Good old Hal. I haven't actually done a collab with Hal yet. So I'm looking forward to that. Let me take a look who is live. Who is live? You know what? You know what? Now let's take a look. Let's take a look. What's going on over here? Okay, we're going over to Kendra's. We're going over to Kendra Bronwyn. Kendra's a friend of mine. She's a friend of me and, hold on. That was the wrong, she's a friend of me and Inari, and Cece. So Geezer Raid, and then, T1 Burst, Geezer Raid. So those are the raid messages for today. Those are the raid messages for today, and let's grab Kendra. There's Kendra, and if you want to follow me elsewhere, honestly, Blue Sky is kind of the only one I really do anything with. Really, the Discord is the place to find me. Discord is the place to find me. I will probably be doing a Discord hangout at some point this week. I say that a lot of weeks, and then I don't end up doing it very frequently. But this week I'm streaming less than usual, so I'll probably do it. My throat is killing me, so if I do so, I'll probably not be very talkative. But yes. Thank you all for being here. I had a very lovely time. This was kind of what I needed. I find that streaming is helpful for me. You know, it's good for my mental health. It's good for me. It's good for my soul. But yes, everybody have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here while I did this silly little thing. And have a good night. Have a good night. I'll see you Thursday. A little bit earlier. Thursday a little bit earlier, but still Thursday.